Hey guys, NovaExplosion, welcome back to more Lost Judgment. Let's continue on. We finished up did we finish chapter 1 last time? I think we did. Yeah, we're in chapter 2, Vicious Cycle. Sorry if it sounds like I just woke up. I took a nap and I woke up like 30 minutes ago. So, yeah, let's continue. We get the Vicious Cycle. To be hit with a previously, like in, yes, like the other Judgment game.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ohara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Oh, dude, let's freaking go. I'm so excited. Little intro screen. Chapter 2, Vicious Cycle. I like that background. Really nice.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his third year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
Alright.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ehara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying. I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryō High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough. And if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, then probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
She's right, we need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. If we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Sari sent me that picture of Hiro Mikashiba, so this is the guy Ihara said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Oh, yes, some answers. Let's go. A second though, let me talk to Kaito.
Gonna hog the teacher's attention for yourself, huh? Well, I want details later.
Yeah, I'll give you them, don't worry, Tsukumo, what's poppin'?
I take it that call was the Genda Law Office? You seem popular as ever, Yagamishi.
Yeah, just the best girl. And now I want to talk to... Forgot your name for a second, Sugiura.
Okay, Yagami-san. Tsukumo and I will do some digging on the bullying front. I mean, no way you could say no to Sari-san, right?
Correct. This is why Sugiura is the second smartest character in this game.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
Can't reveal what happened to Mikashiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about
Remember
him.
how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikashiba.
how do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then, suddenly, he was gone. Or, at least, that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
I think was to push the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now of all times. I'll push the chairman towards taking action against the bullying. Or if the trace elements inspection taken from Akihiro Ihara. Only 3 options. Match the fibers of the victim's underwear. I don't think it's that. Numerous cameras recorded the groper attempted to flee the scene with the female victim in pursuit. This one? Because the, like...
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago. captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Get benched. Oh, Kaito, you'll make your move one day. Could have said the faculty room, one floor. Okay, cool. So one floor down. Yeah, Sawa-sensei was like that teacher that Kaito had a crush on, if I'm not mistaken. Go have a little wee chat with her. Yagami, open the door, please. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Ugh, English. Disgusting. So this is Sawa-sensei's desk. Mikoshiba was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him? How about this picture? Photos of students, but their uniforms aren't from Seiria. Wait, could this be Sawa-sensei herself? So this is Sawa-sensei in her high school days. Maybe this helps me make her more relatable to the students. Maybe it does. Another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? Like to check, but I can't keep doing that. Oh, is that? Alright, that was easy. Probably could have gotten some bonus SP, but whatever.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. What? Did you guys see that flash? Or was that just me? That just me?
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Miko Shiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Miko Shiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Miko Shiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
Ask away.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Miko Shiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Miko Shiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Miko Shiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
You're the one who wanted me to leave.
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? Alright then, it's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Oh, we're back to the drone. It's probably going to be a tradition where I get stuck on the drone segment for like 20 minutes, just like in the first Judgment. There's a cafeteria here. Can I get like any in-game achievements from eating here? Game lets me talk to you. What do you want to eat? Oh, they got like udon, ramen, curry, and rice. I am full on HP though, so it's not going to be that useful. What do you got going on here? Oh, raises health, it shows me at the bottom. Give me like a few of these. Paper milk carton. I hate milk. I don't like drinking milk on its own. Especially out of a freaking carton. Like, come on, what are you, an animal? What's poppin', fellow gym students? Look at this. that girl? Isn't she... Ah, Koda-san. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. Only one way to find out.
Close one. Almost got it. Huh? You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you, anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck!
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy? I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, the student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
You guys are so delusional if you think you can beat me. I know how to use Snake Style game. I've been using it. Oh, this is one of the best things about playing this game again. The Snake Style music goes hard. Ow. No, you'll get your turn. Get out of here. Man, this does not bode well. Just beating up a bunch of high school students. Alright, come here, your turn. I pressed L1. The game didn't register it though. Get up, Yagami. Come at me. Dude, I am always too late on that. There we go. Come on, come at me. One more time. Dude, that timing feels so weird. Die. Yo, what's up, Wicked? Can't stay. Good to see you too, buddy. Alright, you're dead. I'll see you if you stream today. I'll be there.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Huh?
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, And your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
How dare you? My drip is incredible.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Did you ever think you were wanted here? Come on, Yagami.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note,
we could start
I
one.
believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
I need the time to ask around about Mikashiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. How could I not see it? This is the most simple way to have Yagami be involved with the school. Just have him be a staff. So this is the route. What the heck? There's a conversation down here. I feel like I can't ever get to school on time. Damn comfy bed. Yo, I feel that, sister, when I was back in school. That's how it be sometimes. That's the reception desk, and there's a custodian. Should I ask him point blank if they have any opening words? That one's busy. That's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school there? Let's find out.
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Is this the girl who caught me yesterday? Damn it, why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe. Yeah, she's harmless.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay,
I hate this.
What is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your souls are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
What the? Am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could turn out really bad. What do I do? Flee. Refute her claim. Use X surrender. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Alright, worth a shot.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've already got so much riding on this. Why ruminate when I can just... Why ruminate? I can't read. Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away.
So?
With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design.
Your point?
Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Tsukumo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
You're joking me. I'm getting blackmailed by a high school chick here. She's right, it might actually be best not to run, for now. Okay, so I think I had to say all of those options.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great, the one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything else I could use as leverage? What? Okay.
Hold it right there! If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the police!
Oh, I have to enter observation mode. I forgot you can do this, to be fair.
Suspicious. What the?
Suspicious.
Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur...
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well, so the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
You're tough. I'll give you that. There's gotta be something on this bulletin board. Saber High Mystery Research Club. Is this their club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? Outside counselor wanted. Oh, can I be the outside counselor? Club President Kyoko Amasawa? That must be her name. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP? Oh, this isn't soliciting club members? The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving the school soon. Yeah, okay. Some outside assistance, huh? Looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. Let's go! Amazing!
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition.
I could offer the club some funds, but I was thinking more in the lines of being the advisor.
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that.
I played loser.
But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
Oh my word.
Test?
Right this way, please.
I don't like you.
Hey!
So he wasn't a pervert. What was he looking at? You wouldn't understand, you 15, 16-year-old high school girl. I hate this girl. I hate this girl already. Will my opinion change? Who knows? Stay tuned to find out. What on earth am I looking at? What is that panda?
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
About the test.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable.
Of course it is.
That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
The club is 2 people.
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking? Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
Yeah, and yet you're still wary to trust me.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
What?
You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it.
Oh, that
Now,
sugar
our current
baby.
case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Let's begin.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
I think I know that guy's voice. I can't place it though. Also, of course you need to get a disguise, Yagami. Look, you solved a 30-hour gameplay case. And you went on undercover all the time. Alright, I'm gonna let you like get ahead of me for a bit. Actually, can't I just like beat you there? Because like the game is already telling me where to go. This is mine. Mine and no one else's. Gentic Carbon. I'm way ahead of you, whatever your name was. Zonti Hugh girl. Because you have the same voice as Marianne and Haru from Three Houses and Persona 5 respectively. How did you catch up to me?
Where's the captain? Ah, right there!
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed! You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
I don't even know what that means.
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So the test has already started. Great. Why is Yagami letting this random high school girl tell him about what a detective needs to do? Well, I better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. What on earth? Certain conversations or event will unfold with your direct input. Answer within the given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. Speed in which you make your choice. What? Certain conversations, yeah. Projection. L to determine the intensity of your answer. What? Spice it up?
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need skimpy outfits? Or like we dance all provocatively?
What part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Sometimes I just say things.
That was funny. I like that. Make a bigger impact.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's gonna leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
No, I'm bad at that. I don't even know how to dance. If I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
Kung Fu. The robot! I have to try saying this even though I know it's wrong. I mean, it's gonna be Kung Fu, right? Because Kung Fu is like what Yagami knows. What if we didn't dance at all? Yeah, let's just not dance. I'm not a dancer myself. I gotta say the robot. I have to. I know it's wrong, but I have to.
You could always do the robot.
Hasn't that been done a million times over?
The robot never gets old. Does it?
I suppose it does have a timeless appeal. Then, can you show us how it's done?
If I knew how, I would. Guess that doesn't help much, does it?
No, not really. If you can suggest something you can actually show us, that would be great.
You don't know what the robot is? You're insane. It's gotta be Kung Fu, because that's what Yagami knows.
Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, and it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. but we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls, but it's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then!
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course! How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro!
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
I guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it, am I really about to do this?
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some Kung Fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start.
You're gonna make me do another minigame?
In there. Now you take it
That
away.
wasn't a minigame, but you know what I mean.
Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
You can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Lesson. Before you begin the dance lesson, select one of Yagami's X solos. What? What is happening? Let's dance. What is happening?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance. I do love that. Okay, I'm playing a rhythm game now. Press square, X, triangle, or O. Accurately fill the groove gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you've nailed the routine. What on earth? Press 2 buttons. Yeah. I know how to play most rhythm games. That was a great. I will never forgive myself for getting a great. Okay. Lean to your advantage while X solo's active. Alright, this is actually kind of fire. I gotta admit. That was easy though.
You're officially the best.
I got Nest, let's go. That was pretty dope. My man's got the moves.
Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Wow! Wait, is that I could never do that! Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out! See it? Oh, look at that! Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible! You're not just a pro, you're a master!
Wow, you're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
I'm assuming there's probably going to be maybe
so,
some...
did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Wow, she really is sharp. I guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit...
The Erica Limbeck teacher, isn't it? I forgot her name.
Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
Amasawa's agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. Seems there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Seiryo High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Ooh, okay. So these look like they replaced the friend events. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with the students, raise your leadership level, solve the... Yeah, these seem like side quests. They seem like they replaced the friend events. Maybe these will be more fun to do than the friend events. Maybe they won't be as, what's the word, disjointed? Or grindy? Separate from the main story, feel free to play these at your leisure. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories, accomplishing tasks. Alright, again, do not expect us to do, like, everything in Lost Judgment, but I might mess with some of the side content. Finally got my in with the school, and now I can ask around about Mikashiba without getting the boot. Apparently he was tight with the basketball club, being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. Okay, so head to the MRC, we have a school story. We'll worry about that later. If ever.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Ugh, those guys. They might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
"Okay, what did Koda do to him?"
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
This game is so much like Persona 5. It's giving me so many Persona 5 vibes with like some of the school factor and like just in general. Oh wait, go in here. Can I climb this up? Dog, I mean, you're not even drunk. Why are you having so much trouble moving? A ladder here. Oh, and the school story thing went away. I guess sometimes when you're like deep into the story, it's like, nah, don't do the school story, do the story. We might do some of those school stories. I don't want to like neglect the side quests, but I doubt we're gonna do. I want to do like some of them to kind of get a feel for them. But I doubt. I already know we're not gonna do like everything in this game. But we'll see.
You're spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
Language.
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and, break a leg out there, Matsu. Not very nice, are they? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only
Basketball
nice
club
one at the
members think
school.
you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Maybe her relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget. Ah, so it's like the Kamoshida On thing, and Shiho.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koda-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Oh, that was so heartwarming. I love that. It's so nice. Also, Yagami being like, there's nothing wrong with quitting is so... I mean, I know what he meant, but it, like, just the lines, there's nothing wrong with quitting is so
Mr. Detective.
contradictory given his arc in the first game.
Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
How do you remind me of a Nekomata? I don't know what it is, but a human.
You're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh. Turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy, we're really sorry.
But that really sounds like a Nekomata.
Okay, I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
So that's a pretty pathetic trap, but maybe they really can give me some info on Mikoshiba.
Fine, I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome!
Definitely some kind of trap. Head to the third floor. Anyway, yeah, I know what, like, Yagami was clearly saying if you want to quit, there's nothing wrong with that. His whole arc was about never give up, basically. It's just funny, the words on first glance are contradictory, but... Obviously, like, if, you know, if he said at the end, oh, if basketball's your passion, then go for it, there's a path for you. So, that's much more in line for game. That was... I thought my game crashed. That's much more in line for Yagami's arc.
Over here, Yagami-san!
Sugiura?
Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to
Smacks
me?
Middleman or...
Mikoshiba-sensei?
What?
Raymond's
I can't
voice.
hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Who could have friggin' predicted this was a trap?
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Leomon.
Yokohama Leomon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Leomon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Ryuman, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Bro, I mess with Yagami, like I eat them for breakfast. I know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like a boss fight. Mini boss? Something like that. Delinquent students. Here we go yet again. Snake time. I like grab this. You chaired, idiot. Oh, X action 10, thank you. Yeah, get chaired. Aerith, I did your specialty. Should switch styles. Don't just use the cool new snake style, even though it is dope as hell. Grab Yagami? What was that, bro? I do like that. Oh, I broke that window. I do like that you can switch styles without X boosting now. They made that like a given, because in the original Judgment you had to like X boost to switch them on the fly.
And stay down. My eyes. Cheap shot.
Bro, just threw a
Can't see?
chalk eraser at me.
Gotcha now!
No, you don't. Huh?
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
Fixing that window's gonna cost a fortune. I guess punks smoke at school these days too. Thought that was a thing of the past. Anyways, I need to ask Matsui and the others about Mikashiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. Oh, here we go again. I'm not feeling these power gauge segments. I think it's the one thing in Lost Judgment I'm not really feeling. I don't mind, like, climbing, obviously, but, like, what's the point of having, like, a gauge for it? Don't really understand it. Move, Yagami. Yagami, what are you doing? Move. Oh, my word. Yagami, what are you... Oh, my word, dude. I'm trying to move left and right. It's not letting me. Drop. Drop. I don't know what was happening there. I was moving the L stick, but he's not moving. Hello? There we go. What's this? Skill Verge of Death Wounded Tiger's been unlocked. Ooh. Fun. I don't understand. I have to go over there. Okay, I see. Now I understand. I'll just stay up here. This is better. I don't have to worry about that gauge. I also want that item if the game will let me get it. Miss Z, can you please go down? I think I have to go down at the pipes, that's why.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down! Don't give me that smug
No, you. Excuse me, who said you could bring the senpai leader? It's over for you. Probably have to learn my favorite X action in the game again. What if I didn't? Yo, the Destroyer? I'm Lucia now? Stop it. Stop it. Oh, Crane Hatchling. Getting so many of these bonuses. Those are so easy, bro. You make it too easy. I'm gonna wreck you with a chair. Lay down. Lay down, senpai leader. Come here. School desk. I'm Kanji now. Alright, now we go snake. Oh no, tiger. Excuse me, we're snake. Who said you could bring a knife, you loser? No, no, no. Help. Help. There we go. Get up. Thank you. Dude, I do not like timing the perfect guard. It's so unresponsive. Chair. I like sneak style, but I'm not feeling the parry. The timing just does not feel right to me. Stupid, dumb idiot. Let me get the finish. Oh my word, Yagami, why do you suck? It's not letting me grab you. Just die. Just like die.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then?
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
This isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully, but Sawa-sensei did seem less convincing with me.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Yeah, good luck with that, Yagami. She hates your guts. Alright, that fight was pretty easy. I'm on normal mode now. I think it's because I played Judgment on hard and now I'm playing on normal, so the game feels easy as a result. But I think like the last like 3 to 4 bosses in Judgment, hard mode was difficult. It wasn't like unfairly so, but it'd be that way. I don't know what floor Terasawa, or not Terasawa, Terasawa is the woman who was killed in Judgment. Tigura's sister. What's her name? Sarah Sensei or whatever, the teacher that's voiced by Erica Lindbeck. I don't remember her name. Let's go to 2F. Yeah, here we go. I'll get the structure of the school memorized soon enough. Hey, there's an item here. No, go back. There's an item here. Yeah, dirty iron. I totally needed that.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Visitor for Sawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There's that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. This may not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before.
Hey.
Okay. Looks like a photo of Sawa high school days. I've read this already. There's another photo. Yeah, that one.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Never seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikashiba. Is this Ihara's son, the boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. Were they like an item? Can't confirm his identity right now though, so I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. I'm gonna look around more just to see if I can get more points. Sawa-sensei is an English teacher. She was teaching Mikashiba English too. You don't get bonus SP in this game? That's lame. That was a cool thing about the investigations and judgment. You got like bonus SP for examining like everything, and maybe not everything, but like a lot of stuff. Like if you went out of your way to examine other stuff, you got like 10 SP. It wasn't much, but it was just satisfying. Oh well.
Pardon. Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikashiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikashiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikashiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? Then it's just as I feared.
Ooh, the plot thickens. It thickens even more. Oh, it's the end of chapter 2. Oh, man. Let's keep going. Chapter 3, two sides of the same coin.
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikashiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikashiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikashiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Two sides of the same. I like that chapter name. These chapter names go hard. This article might be about Mikashiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikashiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
Also, I'm an advisor now, so I'm allowed on school grounds.
If you knew Mikashiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here.
Yes, I do.
I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Well...
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
The police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder. I love it when this game becomes a visual graphic novel for no reason. Also, people getting hurt by now, like those high school kids, those high school delinquent students, are gonna have broken bones sooner or later the more they mess with Yagami. Like,
is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ihara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ihara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ihara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ihara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Everyone gets an A. Alright, your papers are graded.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Isazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Kaito's not gonna want to hear this. Saba-san just told me she'd talk to me later, shouldn't be. Yeah, I wasn't trying to enter the room. I wonder if I should go back to the MRC and see about that school story. Oops. I like a fast travel? How do you... Let's go see about this school story. That could be fun. Oh, this is just leading me. Where's the MRC room? All this is doing is leading me to the store. Hey, yeah, I know. Stairs. Is it on the 3rd floor? It might be on the 3rd. What floor? Esports club room. We gotta check that place out. Maybe I can't do this now. Maybe sometimes the school stories are locked. Whatever.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gotta come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Why'd you tell him?
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Talk.
Let's do it plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. Maybe you should. You got the skateboard. You could have just said, like, it's work. You didn't have to say, you probably shouldn't have said who you were meeting. You knew Kaito was gonna react like that. Yo, we skateboarding now? We skateboarding? Well, there were some enemies there, but I already skipped them, so too late. Dude, skateboarding is like the gimmick I didn't know I needed in this game. It's crazy. Stop. Behold, the snake style.
And stay down.
Sorry, I had to text someone really quick. I could take a taxi. But, ow. I have a concussion now. I could take a taxi, but what I want to do is fight some guys, because that chapter was very story driven. Like there was like only 2 fights in the entire chapter, so I definitely want to like. Am I not? Cancel. Yeah, cancel. We'll do the cream latte.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
But yeah, that was like a really story-driven chapter, so like, I actually want to walk and do some fights, because this is a video game, first and foremost. And there's a conversation up there. There's batting center. I'm not going to mess with the batting cages. Batting cages are probably the same as in OG Judgment, if I had to guess. They weren't the most exciting. Ooh, Harrison. Ow. You know what? Hit me more so I can eat. Maybe I'll try to master this timing. I want to try to master this L1. Come at me. Dang it, too late. I hate how slow. know what, just die. I don't have the kind of patience, man. I'll probably never use the parry because it's just so hard to pull out, or pull off words. So wait, the batting cages look a little different. Might be a little bit different, but even still, we're not gonna worry about them right now. They might look a little different, or they might be slightly different from how they were in the first game. Maybe the same idea, but just like a new setting. Because now they're outdoors instead of indoors. What's up, losers?
Great.
You guys are too easy. And style. Defeat the enemies.
And stay down.
Ooh, takedown streak. Pretty good. Take me in here. Only get as many of these food achievements as possible. What the heck? That's so expensive! That is so expensive. I mean, it's like a giant T-bone, or it's not a T-bone. What is this? Oh, it's beef fillet topped with foie gras and truffles. Still really good. So, I'll take some homemade baguettes.
Starving. Pretty tasty.
So I should have gotten drunk just to spite Yagami being like, I can't drink. I have to be sober. Should have gotten drunk. Should have drank some wine. Losers.
For real?
It's tiger time. You already know. Ow. Oh, you want some? You want some? Once I get up, it's so over for you? Dude, the snake music is amazing. Ow! Move? Go around me? Stupid car? Stop blocking. Cringe.
Really, guys?
Hey, guys. The B. What the heck is the B? You know what? Let's stop at the B and see what that is, and then we'll take the taxi from there. Because I'm a little curious what that is. Oh, it's karaoke. What? Let's at least take a look. Oh, you could play darts here. Okay. Fried pasta. Here.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Now I'm a little drunk. Darts? You know what? We'll play around the darts. Why not? Just one round of darts. Beginner darts. I remember thinking darts were pretty solid in Judgment. I didn't play them all that much later, but I played them a good bit in the beginning.
Let's do it.
And now that I remember how this works. Because I don't. Press X? You just press X. It's a lot faster, it looks like. Was it always this fast? I don't remember it being this fast. Aw, 249. Let's go. Got the nice hole. Hey, load time. Yeah, this is like exactly the same as how it works in Judgment. I mean, like, you got the game with the same engine. I'm not surprised they're, like, the mini-games they just brought over from the OG Judgment. Like, if you have a sequel like that with the same engine and, like, there was a particular minigame you liked, there's really no harm in, like, hey, let's bring the same minigames back. And the player can do more of them. You get more of the same. But also, nice. Lost Judgment adds some new stuff, which is good. So it's not solely relying on reuse. It has, like, some stuff you can... Some stuff from the other game, but then a lot of stuff is, like, new and reinvents the wheel, which is really cool. Okay, so here I'm gonna get a 20. Oh, okay, that actually works. Was that a double 20? That was a 4. I want this 2. Let's go.
Nice.
Got the 2. Look at that 9 dart out. I'm cool with that. 20 SP for winning a darts game. I'll take it. I will see you all later. Alright, I'm too drunk, so let's take a taxi over to Tsukuma's. Ah, the bike, my old friend. You'll be needed soon enough. Shh. Where am I going? Or where's Tsukuma's place? Yokohama 99. Oh, it shows it right there. Okay, I see. I understand. Take me over to the commercial. Oh, okay. This is cool. In Judgment, it was just like one. You got like a couple of options, but in this game, you pick the district or the street, and then you pick the fast travel. That's cool. It like narrows it down a bit.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking it, that's the same person as the photo on Saba-sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. Pretty much hacked chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time.
Lunar review?
Then
I'm gonna
it
check it
extracts
out.
only the trouble-related chatter for display
Can't wait.
on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you gonna use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is gonna be side
And
cases.
that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
Well, how do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all...
Will it though? I think AI is the future.
But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all
I'm
of
happy to say it, but it's the truth.
Let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Oh, not the arachnid man.
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
Yes, I can.
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
Alright, it's not creepy
That's
at all.
the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Noise amp.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
What? Arachnid man, no! No! They know my weakness. Okay. So this is side cases. Gadgets. Noise amp. What on earth is this? What? Alright, let's go find the Arachnid Man. Is there like... Yeah, buzz researcher, this is what I want. Search keyword, Arachnid Man. Okay. This looks so convoluted compared to how they worked in the other game. Like, is that just me? These side cases, like, getting side cases looks a lot more convoluted. It probably isn't, I'm probably complaining for nothing, but it looks convoluted. Like, why can't you just have... I understand you want to, like, make Tsukumo's, like, little keyword thing important, but, like, why can't you just have a list? Whatever, we'll see. Again, I'm not doing all the side cases. Like, I already know we're not doing every side case. I'll maybe do some, depending. Although, if this is Judgment, they might make me do some for the story, like this one. This one is the first, so... That's another reason why I'm definitely not going to do them all, because the story has you do side cases. We might do a few, though. We'll see if I run into them. Although, to be honest, I'm more interested in those school stories. Like, if I'm going to do any side quests, I think I'm more interested in the school stories more than anything. That's what I'm really... I think I'm more interested in those. So maybe I want to save my... Maybe I want to save my side quest investment into those instead of side cases. We'll see. We'll see. I know when I played Judgment, the playthrough didn't do super well, so like that's kind of... That went into my decision to not do all the side content, the playthrough not doing super well. But I really enjoyed Judgment, mostly for its story and characters. The side cases I did were, like, pretty good. And I kind of expect the same with Lost Judgment, so I don't want to be playing this game for, like, too long. Basically. Watch this. Dude, Snake Style is so busted. I love it. Yeah, it's another factor. And again, like, in Judgment, I even said this, like, I think the side content is better to do at the end as opposed to during the game because it just messes with the pacing. And I expect the same to be true in this game. So, if I am going to do, like, a bulk of side content, it's going to be at the end. It'll be, like, in the final chapter, maybe, or the penultimate chapter. We'll see. Yeah, we're going to play the game, have fun. Chatter about hearing Arachnid Man's groans are around here, I think. I just need to figure out what the groans are coming from above. Looks at the gadget. Oh, you're gonna make me, like, use the gadget? Ooh. Well, it's good that I didn't care about doing the side content. Because...
I can hear.
This feels so unnecessary. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Fall? What the? That came from somewhere above me? What's that? Is that a person? Yipe, I'm about to fall. I can't hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. Side case to falling man. Is this the one I'm have to do? Should be. Use the gadgets to find the Arachnid. Oh my word, no, I hate this power gauge thing. I hate this climbing gauge. Not a fan. It's actually like the worst thing about Lost Judgment so far. It's not like terrible, but I'm not really feeling it. I'm coming, bro, I'm coming. I can't make it. Hey, you okay? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved. How'd I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Eek, what's going on? Are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me you're the Arachnid Man. Wait, there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall. It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. Complete strangers that I've never met before. Ooh, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up? I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective.
Yep.
A detective? Yeah, you see, as I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall, and okay. Haha, my apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shinataro Tamai. And I'm Yutori Okachi Machi. What a name. Yutori Okachi Machi.
By the way.
Well, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out there? Well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof, and I just took a wrong step. You were bird watching? Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? A swallow? A swallow? Haha, so you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. Active man does bird watching? Something's off about this. I don't know what season swallows come. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, haha, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto unlock, so how'd you get in? Well, that's... And the door to the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up there? Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed up just to do bird watching? Yeah, I love birds so much. So that arachnid man everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes, it does seem there are lots of rumors about me, huh? I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So, the so-called arachnid man was just a nerdy bird lover. It still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Haha. Pretty suspicious. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Huh? Yeah, I didn't know that about swallows. It was fun to say all the options. Granted, this is from the internet, but swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Kanto? What is this, Pokemon? I think Kanto's like based on... Most of the Pokemon regions are based on Japan, aren't they? Pretty sure. The Japan Islands. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is why I wanted to see one.
Huh.
Okay, I see. Even though this is suspicious as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have the evidence, I should back down, but times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe. I'm observing you so hard. What the heck is that? What's this? Based on the shape, that's woman's underwear. That means he's a panty thief. We're bringing that plot line back. Can I ask you something? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that's...
This is...
I know what they are. Those are panties. Those... Are they her panties? Penis panties? Those be yours, Okachimachi-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing.
I see.
So it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole, not so fast. I'm gonna be the next Professor Panty and I won't be caught here. Yeah, that name is stupid.
No way.
Won't be caught by the likes of you. Find no choice but to use force then. You brought this on yourself, punk. We already had the panty little side case plot line in Judgment. I am schooling this guy. Ow, ow, ow. Calm down. Let me wall jump. There we go. Ooh, that one looks so clean on snake style. Too easy. Panty thief. Oh my word, that yen! I got 30k yen, that's crazy. It was a side case, but still. Oh, damn it. That was gonna be the next Professor Panty. Stop. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. What? You took him down? Oh, they actually, yeah, okay, they refer back to this sequence, this side case. Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Come on, let's go. Excuse me, thank you for getting that painting.
No.
I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right? Yes, I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ichinjo too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's something I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you. Great, thanks. I may not respond, though. Which is code for I don't know how many side cases I'll do. Another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. Man, I was not expecting to bring back the panty thief and to refer back to the other one. Alright, do I go meet with Sugiura and Kaito or just go back to Tsukumo? Alright, that wasn't too bad. So if I want to do side cases, am I gonna have to like look at posts? I just want to see how this works. This metal. The punks.
I wish you hadn't.
Wish you hadn't. Oh my word, you got kneed. That was cold. I like the way the enemies like fly into Yangui, that's cool. Oh, I wanted that item. Not worth it though. I do wish the it's minor. When you're like trying to get up to enemies, I wish you can just press a button and the button starts. You have to wait like a second or two until they see you, which is not bad. But I do wish it was kind of like other RPGs where like, I think like Star Ocean 5. The only reason I bring up Star Ocean 5 is because I watched my buddy Wicked stream it recently. You can like press the X button to like start an encounter when you're running into enemies. I wish you could do that for this game and the battle just started, but it's not a big deal. It's pretty minor. So I'm good. So I wanna see how this works. I can't enter here. How does this like side case thing work? Now I just use the detector. Okay.
Tough to hear.
I don't think I like this side case. Like how these side cases are started. I kind of see what they were trying to do, but not really. Like, yeah, you want to promote your business, cool, but like, it looks like I have to like find keywords and then like use the vibro detector it's telling me. Look at posts. So like, are these all posts or search by keyword? We did Arachnid Man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this side quest system in like how you start side cases. I guess I kind of see what they were trying to do, but it seems like it's going to be a lot more of a chore to start side cases, which is fine because I already know I'm not going to do all the side cases. So if the side cases are going to be a hassle to start, we might not mess with much of them besides the ones that are required, obviously. And maybe I'll put all my focus into the school stories because those are like, they seem to be like the friend event replacement. Maybe I want to at least try a few of those to see how I feel about them.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often if you could.
Probably not. I will not be doing that. Oh, it tells me here. Conversations with people in the city, chatter posts. Upon discovering a searchable keyword, keyword acquired pop-up. Okay, so we have to get... Okay, I understand. You talk to people and then get the keywords and then you search them. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a few, but...
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Detective's bread and butter. Side cases earn you more money. Yeah, okay. Bulletin boards at Yagami Detective Agency. Oh yeah, because you can go back to Kamurocho. Can I just get... Wait, I can just go to bulletin board? So, like, what's the point? So side cases are... They can pop up, like, in Judgment. What's the point of that, like, keyword thing, then? Is there a detective board here? What's the point of the... It's almost time to meet with Sawa-sensei. She said the place is on Izazaki Road. Wait, there's a board here? Like, what's the point? Forbidden Taste. Main story progress. So some of them might be... We'll start that one, even though I don't think I'll do it. If I run into it, cool. Okay, so some side cases you just take from the board. Others you can find, and... okay, yeah, some of them... I see, I understand. So not all of them. Alright, that makes me feel a little bit better. Not all of them rely on this keyword thing. Is that the one I just started? Where's Mengwu? Okay, so some of them you activate normally. That honestly makes me... I'm still, like, not set on doing a lot of them. I know, like, how we tackled the first Judgment play. I might even do less than I did in the first Judgment, to be honest with you. Because I want to do more of the... I might want to try out the school stories. I might want to focus more on those. That'll be my dosage of side content. But I am glad to hear that not all of them use that, like, feature. I thought that was just going to be, like, the new side quest thing. Mengwu. Mengwu's here. All the way up there. Let's not do it now. We'll do it later. Maybe we'll do it later. We'll see. I wanna move on the story. Like I said, like, I think these games are better when you do the story, because they're not missable. The side cases aren't missable. So, like, I think it's better when you do the story. I personally think getting the story and not messing with the pacing is the way to go. So, very little side quests right now, at least. But if I run into one, like, if I'm near the area, maybe I'll stop by. So we'll kind of play it like that. That's how we're gonna do it. So I do want to be talking to people because that opens up side cases. And I'll probably platinum this game like I will the first Judgment. So eventually I'll do them on my own, maybe. This is where Sawa-san told me to come.
What's your problem?
Oh, that was dope.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Sir?
Take your break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking.
Oh my word!
Time to tell me what you know!
Take your break. Not in the sea here, woman. Oh my word. I'm in snake mode now. It's over for you suckers. Hey, punks. No, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't. Oh, I got the, wait, when you grab, you can, like, get their weapons or something? What was that I just did? No, you don't, no, you don't. White mask, you said. Sugiura did it best, I'm just gonna say it. It's chair time. It's chair time, my friends. Air well. Oh, toughness. Probably something I'll never use. Correct. What's up, Arietta? Welcome to the stream.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you, I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this. If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Come in the stream to see Yagami beating up a group of people. It's judgment. It's kind of what he does. Foolish of you to expect nothing less or something less. How about quick search mode? It's used for examining pieces of evidence. Oh, this was in the other game.
Hey.
This is what we used to determine they were gouging people's eyes out. Yep, it's gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba. After he got worked up, guess he took a beating at some point.
What the?
He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
Hey.
Or his hands tied in the back, no way he could have escaped. I wish we got bonus SP from examining everything. Kind of unfortunate we don't. It's a weird like thing to omit. Again, the SP wasn't much of a difference, but it was still satisfying. The woman who gave this to Sawa-san must be Sawa-sensei. I keep calling her Sawa-san. Must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? Why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
Well, this game is just getting started. Oh, new input's been added to the case file. Thank you.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch. But I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
I can't read Japanese.
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Jin Kuwana.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
Oh no, you gave me a paper
People
cut.
teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now.
Ever met my friend the Tiger? Oh, hey, you're a boss. And you have 2 HP bars too. I know. Oh, I should look at my shortcuts. Maybe they have those like bombs, like in the other Judgment game.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
I got the power of the snake. I know, I was unleashing the power of the snake on you. Foolish fool. Guarding will get you nowhere. You know what? I've decided to embrace the table. Help him with the die. Give me one of these. By this table. Oh my word! He just launched me? Ow. Man, you are the launcher. We should call you the launcher. Come here. I could master that block. That block with snake style. I'm not a fan of it. I still can't, like, do it. Do one of these, and also a melon pan. Or, like, give them. I don't have a wall. You don't have a wall. Wasn't there, like, something we can do when they do, like, deadly attack? Yeah, that. I think that's one of my favorite gameplay changes, because in Judgment, I didn't, like, the one thing about the combat I disliked, it wasn't, like, a big deal, but it was annoying, when an enemy would just use a big attack, and the only way to really, like, interrupt those non-telegraphed attacks was I just wall jumped and, like, canceled them out of it. But I do like that, like, counter thing you can do. I think that'll be, like, really helpful. Why are you such a coward? Just, like, come and fight me, why don't you? I really wish I dodged that one. I want to wall jump you so bad. I wasn't even trying to leapfrog, hello? Oh. Oh, here we go. Hit him. Hit him, some Yagami. No. No more guarding for you. Oh, let's go. That was so awesome. Alright, can you please die? What's the point of grabbing if you just, like, break out of it? Yo, Jin, you are mad annoying, bro.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
What kind of lesson? Chemistry?
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
For 4,000 SP for beating him up? It wasn't, like, that difficult.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, Todd, who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round 2.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Tuck?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
Didn't Sugiura and Kaito
My thoughts exactly.
come back from drinking?
Except maybe a little more fancy.
And yet Kaito
Looks like
doesn't
we're
seem
already
drunk.
old friends.
Guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. Don't sweat it, buddy. Sometimes being alone is best. Although I want more Sugiura. Those people just phased out. What the fudge? Don't give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Iyama-san. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he was the one at Children's Park. I remember him. Yeah, he's the one that made the extracts. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out. Oh, we're doing a side case. Hey! Dude, they're bringing a lot more side characters than I was expecting. Like, obviously I was expecting to see, like, Kaito and Sugiura, but they're main characters. I wasn't expecting to, like, get the callback to the Panties side case and then this guy coming back. Like, the Hermit. Back off the old man. Yagami-san. What, this guy your buddy or something? Buddy's a strong term. He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho. If you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. He was an acquaintance. He made me extracts, and that's, like, it. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see, Yama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite. First-class commodities. Yes, he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher, maybe even get an online shop going, then he'd really be raking it in. As I've said, this is a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah, well, look where that attitude's got ya. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. If you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do ya? I think he made himself clear, now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did you? Damn you, Kazumiya. Did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could do. Oh, bet. This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it and you'll be able to... Why? My monitor keeps, like, turning off for, like, a second. You'll be able to match him blow for blow. But,
Gotcha.
It's not coming up on stream, but it's just for me. I don't know why it's happening. Hopefully my replacement comes soon. Interesting, it's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze? Drinking extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. For starters, try drinking... Ooh, that seems fun. Stand back, Iyama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. This is 3 years after Judgment. Come on. 3 years later is the time gap. Ow, ow! Calm down, it's not that serious, I assure you. Excuse me, let's do this. The game lied to me. It said that would break guards, and it didn't break anything. Yeah, 3 years after Judgment. Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of what brought you out to Ijinjo, you're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How was I abandoned in the mountains as a child? Oh yeah, you said when you were found, you always had the extract formula? That's right, and since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I spent my life studying it, to see if I can shed some light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since? Yeah. I'm afraid not, unfortunately. Becoming the Ijinjo may be a step in the right direction. Huh? What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Okay, so you're thinking you found the lead. Yeah, and I figured I might need to stay in Ijinjo a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. As you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's going to come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them, that would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of the criminal? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you last visited. Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. Yeah, I guess I'll take a look. Extracts are really good. I started using them like late game of the prequel. I should have been using them like more throughout. So maybe I'll do that this time. So this is Yama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? I kind of forgot how it all works. It's been a couple of years, 3 to be exact. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities, some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. That last thing you said, you mean I can just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind it's a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that, a thug spray? Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. Best thanks for helping me. You can use the materials I have just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try. I have the dragon, rainbow pyroxene, lots of stuff. Hope this doesn't blow up in my face. It's gonna blow up in your face. We talk like that. Make another warrior extract. Because I literally had no choice. Okay, I think that just about does it. I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. So you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extra vessel to store it. One extract per vessel, that's the rule. I want to carry on the red extracts, I'll need a bunch of vessels. Oh, this is like Ease 8 with the baubles. That's right, not just any vessel. They must be empty extra vessels. Normal containers would... Yeah, okay. They melt? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Don't worry, I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, those vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty... How dare they litter? How hard is it to recycle? They litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems, so by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great, as if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for these vessels then. Now, that said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned, the one with the ancient codex? We've been studying those texts together. We've hit a wall in the research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials, many of them. I'd hunt them down myself, but my back's giving out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you mind finding materials for me? Shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, can those also be found around town? Ah, yes, each and every extract can be made with things you find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Maybe some rare, bizarre things I'll ask for. Promise you there's always a proper reason. Sure. Okay. Yep. Mugworth. Alright. have to do this. I had to meet him, but I don't have to do this. I mean, I'll do it. How hard is it gonna be? Doesn't seem like it's gonna be difficult. Or maybe this is kind of a thing we can do as we play the game if I run into the materials naturally. Where'd it go? The side case disappeared. I am right near Mengwu. Alright, we're not doing it. Maybe I'll run into it as we play. It's fine. I'm not doing it right now. Oop. How did I miss that medal? Are you kidding me? Listen, I know Mengwu's right there, but... The heck, a gold medal? I don't know what these points can be exchanged for. Hopefully something good. Oh, Chinatown Punk. I really love Snake. I might be biased. Snake style is my favorite. Totally not biased on it. I gotta get some skills. We're actually behind. We have a lot of skill points that I can distribute. That was easy, 180.
And stay down.
Oh yeah, look at this, 34k. I'm gonna get a health boost only so I can eat more. That'll be really good. Abilities. You know what? I can leapfrog strike them. Reduces damage taken when falling from high places when you fail to brace for impact. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's like if they use like a big attack on me and I get knocked down. Channel all your strength when knocked down to turn the table. Oh, this is the move I used a lot in Judgment. Yeah. I remember that one. That one was cool. Press triangle while being grabbed? Yes. Although enemies have not grabbed me all that much. The Drunken Fist, it's back. It's back. Is there a way to like see is this the... This isn't the X attack I really like, is it? What's the like spinning kick? This is attack damage in Tiger style. You know what? Sure. That's the manual I got while doing that one mission. Oh, it'd be specifically for Crane, obviously. Yeah, this is fine. Didn't I already get a skill similar to that? Sure. Oh, that's the thing Yagami did, and I was like, what does that do? No, that might be good. Oh, it's finishing blow. I'm gonna immediately get this X action because it's my favorite. What is skill performed following a parry? I'm bad at parries though, in this game. That being said, I'd like to get better at parries. Swift attack from quick step that may stun. Only 1200. The Serpent Strike, it's like a Lay's move from Live Alive. And enemy melee attacks. SL1. Additional strike to parries during X. Alright, that's about all I can really do. So we're gonna just... I can't believe I just got my favorite X action from Judgment, like, 6 hours in. That's crazy. Granted, I probably could have got it earlier in Judgment and I just didn't know it existed. It was a lot of skill points. I like that the game didn't lock me from it. What? What just happened?
What a waste.
Oh, my friend the bike. It's good to see you again. What on earth just happened? I should look at shortcuts though. I may have some good items. You love the dodge. For Crane, especially in this game, it's really clean. It looks clean and it looks a lot better. Okay. No, no, I said. I'm gonna throw you right into a car. Can't stop me.
And stay down.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. Or not go back, but I wanna hit up. Oh, we have a lot of restaurants to hit up while we're going there. I wanna hit up a restaurant so we can get some accolades. Even though I didn't do, like, all of it in Judgment, like all the little Kamarogo achievements, I do like it. It feels really satisfying to, like, get as many done as you play the game. Like the Kamarogo achievements and then, like, other stuff. Like, every food and drink item being, like, a little achievement. You didn't really get much SP, but again, it was just cool. It was a nice little checklist to work on as you played the game, and, like, we're going between areas. Not areas, but, like, between the streets. Extra cone! My third best friend in the world.
Really, guys?
Guys? Oh, I'm on a sidewalk. I can't use the skateboard. Dugme, use the skateboard, please. I'm begging you. You not use it here either? There we go. Alright, we got some restaurants here. What's up? I guess we'll do something that doesn't heal me very much, so I can do a multiple variety. That works. The beef bowl, extra toppings.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Burger. Love it. Tomato onion soup. That sounds gross.
Now we're
reminds
tasty.
Me of like in Zillia
Thanks.
2 when Luger made like the tomato soup for L or whatever. Was it tomato soup? I think it was tomato. Looks disgusting. I know some people like tomato soup, but I could never. Ooh, wait, is there a keyword here? So I answered your question, but I'll answer it again because you probably weren't here, given that you're asking it. We're gonna do what I feel like, basically. So kind of what you said. Choose what I did. They have these new side cases, or not side. They're not side cases. They have these new side events called school stories. I want to try those out because they're new to this game. So I might put most of my side quest energy into those. But I already know we're not going to 100% this game. We're just going to do what I feel like doing. Not because like the side content sucks. But, you know. Kind of has to do with analytics. Judgment didn't do super well on the channel, and this game probably won't either. And if I do all the side content, I'm going to be playing it a really long time. And I don't want to drag out the playthrough.
And stay down.
I'll have more fun doing the side stuff on my own, I think. Like all of it. Like try to complete it. Hey, Sukuma.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Ooh. Stuff is getting wild. Oh, and the DLC. I don't think DLC, like, we're gonna do the DLC as well. There's DLC for this game. I am absolutely, positively going to do the DLC for this game.
The alleged
Also, like I said,
Hiro Mikoshiba
I like doing the,
turns
like,
out dead.
if I'm gonna do side content, I think
There is
this
no
time, though,
mistaking the
I'm
motive
talking over
in
this
his
because we
murder.
literally just saw
As
this.
Yagami looks into the heart of the matter,
But,
suicide 4 years prior.
I think,
He is
like,
met with brutal
I'm gonna do
backlash
things
from
differently, though. Like, when I played Judgment, I did a lot of the side
Why does
content, like,
Yagami
as,
face
like, I think until I got to, like,
return?
chapter 9 or 10.
As night falls
I did the
over
side
Ijincho,
content, and then I just decided, alright, let's
answers
just finish the
further
game.
into
I think in this
darkness.
playthrough, I'm gonna try to just focus the main story till we're at the end, and then do the side content. Like, maybe have, like, a stream of side content at the end of the game or something. I think I'm gonna do it that way instead. Instead of, like, spreading it out mid-game, I think I'm just gonna save it for the end. Whatever I want to do. Just so we can, like, get through the story
Hello.
quicker.
You've reached Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Serio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
He didn't seem that
Maybe
drunk.
don't drink until sunrise.
Well, that's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today.
I think I can manage.
I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ehara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken Shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly Teach's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Man, I hope these guys don't just get incredibly shafted. We're still early in, so maybe they won't, but I hope they don't just get sidelined to heck. Like, even though Judgment was focused a lot on Yagami, you still got really good, like, Kaito, Sugiura, even, like, Higashi, like, all of them. Tsukumo was, like, a side character. He's been promoted to, like, a main character, which is cool. But, they all had their moments. I'm hoping that Lost Judgment gives these guys some moments, and it's not just, like, let Yagami handle everything, because he's the only one that can, like, do stuff in the school right now, and, like, they just, like, sit back and, like, they're here for, like, laughs and stuff. Like, Kaito's literally just here for comic relief. I hope they do stuff later in the story. Again, we're early in now, so maybe it's just right now. Maybe that'll change. I can't really say until we get further in. What's up? I'm gonna grab you. Oh, I had the X action available too. Threw him into the river. Let's go.
Really, guys?
Where is it? I should also try going back to Kamurocho at some point. The game did say there's side cases there. Also, I wonder if there's anything else. We could probably play, maybe, hopefully Dyson Cube is still in this game, or maybe they'll add it in Yokohama. Chat, we're gonna play some golf. Because I freaking feel like it. Go play some golf. Excuse me, golf addict coming through. I was gonna stop at 3 hours today because I am really exhausted, but I think we're just gonna go for the normal 4 hours. I'm trying my best to get a lot of this game done before Tactics releases. I basically I wanna at least finish 2 out of 3 of my games before the 30th. If possible. I don't think we'll finish Judgment, but I wanna get close. I wanna get a lot of progress over it.
And stay down.
Alright, cool. Let's go. Back to the golf center. Did I pass it? Oh, it's literally right here. What's this? Oh, drone racing! There is drone racing in this game. We can do a drone race at some point for old time's sake. Now, the question is there a Dyson Cube? Because that's the best minigame in Judgment. And if that's not in, I will riot. How do you have minigames and not have the best one? Oh, the golf place is here. I'm gonna kill you guys in the meantime. You can't have minigames in this game and not have Dyson Cube. Come on.
Really, guys?
Cheap plastic. Well, I don't want it. I don't want it if it's cheap. Yagami, you're not even drunk. How are you having so much trouble moving, bro? Heaven's Golf. Here we are. To the top floor. The bingo challenge. I guess we'll do bingo challenge. Why not?
Let's do it.
How's this work again? I already forgot. Oh, you hit it. Yeah, I remember. You do this. You get it the distance you need. And then you hit it at the blue marker. I played this game on Saturday and I already forgot how this game worked.
Yeah.
Now I remember. I looked at it and I'm like, what the heck am I looking at? Should be enough to get to the one, I hope. Oh, too far. Too far. Too far. Hopefully this is enough to get to something. No! This is so bad. Can I quit? Can I just restart? That's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Let's do it.
Oh, there we go. We can get a better view of it. It should still hit the 2, I hope.
Yeah.
It's a little lenient. Get the 1-3 first. This golf might be...
Yeah.
This might be, like, combining the minigames of Judgment and Lost Judgment, this might be up there for one of my new favorites, by the way. Given that we're playing it a second time already, and we're, like, 7 hours in the game. It's up there.
Yeah.
Difficulty up. Please don't do that. I think this will be fine. Hopefully. If not, I'll just cry. Yeah, okay. I think I timed it a little too late. Let's go for these. This is not gonna make it. This is a lot worse of an idea. I still got the 7 though, so that's good. No, restart. That's bad. Oh man, dang it. I don't like watching golf. The only golf I like is Top Golf. Top Golf, and I haven't been mini golfing in a while, but mini golfing is okay. I like Top Golf. Which I guess is technically standard golf, except it's more of like a party hangout thing. You're not like going to different holes. But I like video game golf. There's not enough video game golf. More video game golfs, please. Like, I want more of them. Like that Mario Golf game that I loved when I was younger. I mean, it's like fishing, right? I don't like real fishing, but I like video game fishing. But I really do like Top Golf. Top Golf is awesome. I went for my birthday one year and it was great. And then I went a second time. I want to go again. Dang it. I need to get the timings for these down. Alright, we're going to try going for the 5. I'm probably going to fail miserably. Not gonna fail miserably, that's good. 2 bingos. Take it. I have 1 more number to get. I'm going for this knot. I don't like this idea. Wait, it might actually work. Maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, so close. It just got the rim.
Well, I got some hits in.
Yeah, you got some hits in, Yagami. We got 20 SP as well, which is great. I don't like watching golf, though. If I'm not playing Top Golf, and I guess mini golf, then or playing a video game, then I don't care about golf. What the fudge? I didn't even see that. Oh, okay. This is why it's intermediate. I already know this is.
So close.
You really weren't close. You were not even, like, close at all. Way too far there, bro. Okay, I'll take that one.
Yeah.
It's in the red. That's cool. Saturn. On Earth? You can't, like, use wind resist. Oh, you could change your shot direction. Or is all this doing, like, giving me a perspective swap? Okay, I'm still in the green.
Yeah.
30 points, I'll take it. What the heck is that sheep? It's blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love how excited Yagami gets for golf. Not as excited as he gets for Dyson Cube, but it's up there. Oh my word.
So close.
We gotta have a talk about what close means. I think we have very different definitions of the word close. If you're trying to get it as far as possible, then yeah, you were close, but that's not really how golf works, brother.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to this stupid hole. Will I ever get a hole in one in this playthrough? I wonder. I hope so. Oh, it was almost red. I'm for it. Sorry if this is boring, but I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast with this, honestly.
Yeah.
Just one more shot. One more shot is all I get. It's green.
Yeah.
After 380.
Sweet.
Oh, closest to the pin intermediate. Alright, so that counts as clear. Pepsi J Cola, what? Alright, we'll come back to do the next course, assuming it unlocks later. Is it Master Course? Advanced? We'll do Advanced later on. Actually, before I move on the story, I want to try to go to Kamurocho. I want to see if there's anything there. We went once, but I want to see if there's anything else there. Because we're a little further into the game now. It is really cool that you could still go to Kamurocho. I was like, again, I was thinking like they have to do a new area without it getting... Oh, there's a side case there. Like, I was thinking they have to do a new area to keep it from getting stale, but at the same time, I'm glad Kamurocho, like, still exists. I'm not seeing Paradise VR. That's, like, really... Having no Paradise VR... they took Paradise VR out, like, that's actually, like, a complaint with the game. Because you have, like, all the minigames, and you take out the best one, like, that's lame. If they did take it out. Or maybe they're just saving it for later. Again, it might get introduced later. But if it isn't in the game, like, legitimately, seriously, no cap, like, it's actually, like, a complaint. Because, like, how do you keep most of the minigames, like the batting cages, really, and they have like all the arcades, but then you're gonna take out like the best minigame? I said give me the goddamn money, move it. I did not mean to start this. I don't have the code to open the register, I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a crap what you are, open it and you're dead. What the? Is that a robbery? And cut, that's the last shot for the day, thank you everyone. Tomorrow morning, we pick things up back at the studio. Extras you'll be getting an email from us soon. Thanks again. Oh man, they were shooting Office Alone 4. I wish it could have snuck in among the extras. According to chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location too. Are the movies with robberies that popular? It's for a movie. Jeez, I was really worried there for a sec. Guess I should beat it. Don't want to get stuck in the way of cleanup. Investigate Cafe Alps. Okay, so I gotta use this keyword thing. So, they really want you to use this keyword thing, huh? Here we go. Upwardly scenes were already shot. Really right there. We'll do this side case because I started it. I have a thing where I can't leave stuff unfinished, like when it comes to a side quest, for better and worse, to a fault in a way. Like if I start a side quest, I feel obligated to finish it. Sometimes I'll power through and not, but we only have like 40 minutes in stream left anyway. It's not like we're gonna get chapter 4 done. I doubt we will. I said give me the goddamn money, move it. I don't have the code to open the register, I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a crap what you this is the same exact dialogue. What's this? Temporarily closed due to filming? It's a hoax. Something doesn't add up. They were done shooting in that cafe on Tenkaichi Street. Why would anyone bother shooting identical scenes at different locations? I don't see any staff around. This is fishy. I should observe the storefront for a bit. Okay.
What the?
Suspicious. Can't say I've ever seen Alps try to use one of these as a sign before. Oh, I see. Okay. What is that? Wait, is that saying there's a robbery right now? I hope I'm just worried about nothing, but if I'm right about this, there's a real problem. I should check out the situation for myself. Maybe I'll loop around to the back of the store and pop in quietly. Damn, it's lockable. This is an emergency. I know how to lockpick. Why are you teaching me to lockpick again? They taught me... Nova, you haven't played Judgment in a while, and like it's a sequel. They did the lockpick tutorial in this game already.
Got it.
They did it in the prologue. Okay, got it. You believe we started this game with a tailing mission? That's still wild to me. And we haven't done one since. Granted, I feel like tailing missions with the school sub-story wouldn't really work. They could do some, but I don't think they really work. Open the register or you're dead, you hear me? No, please don't do this, I can't open it, really can't. I knew it, that sign was saying there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. I've got to call the cops. This is going nowhere. Now give me the money or this lady's dying right in front of you. Dang, this is bad, no time for cops, I have to do something. What can I do without anyone getting hurt? How can I close the distance? How can you close the distance? So many boxes, guess they all get tossed back here. Are they supposed to flatten them? This one's pretty big though. Maybe I can get in and sneak up on them. Solid sneak style? Sure. What can go wrong?
Whatever. Just a box.
I'm literally solid snake. What's with the box? Was this here before? Hi. I know I messed that up. Oh, what the? Almost have him. At least he's distracted from that woman now. Are you honestly effing with me right now? That's it? You're dying first. Guess this is how we're doing it. You unsavory man. Gone. Yagami, what are you doing, Yagami? There we go. Defeat the robber. Sorry for making a mess here. It was necessary. It's over. Stop resisting. Police, we got a report of an armed robbery. Yeah, this is the man. I caught him in the middle of it. Huh? Run, huh? What? Whoa. That lady in on it? Am I chasing him? Let me chase. Let me do a chase sequence. Seriously? Officer, that woman's partners with the robber. I'll chase after him. You arrest the woman. Yes, sir. Calling for backup. Yo, chase sequence. This is our second chase sequence in the game. The first one was in the prologue. The prologue really just hit us with, like, all the judgment callbacks of, like, private investigation. I pressed O. Like an idiot. Like, they gave us, like, all the private investigator stuff at the beginning of the game. Like, everything from Judgment. This is awesome. And help. So these having health now is really cool. So I guess if he gets too far, his health goes down as in, like, I can't get to him. And I have health. I should have gotten that. Yo, Yagami, that was sick, bro.
You won't get away.
Traffic cones, you're not getting the best of me. Wait, where's my health? Also, I think he will get away. He's getting away. We're not catching up to him.
Hold up.
I should have gotten that, dang it. I thought it was a, what's it called? And getting hit by that bike really cost me. That gave me some health, that's cool. Over here. Oh, Yagami! Supposed to go this way, bro. Can I restart? Just die. What's that help? I want to restart. Oh, got him. Okay. I thought he was a lot further. Whatever. I didn't play that really well, but it's fine. Oh, look at that yen. And the SP. You're done.
No
Give it
way.
up. Using the movie shoot as a cover, though, that was pretty smart, I have to say. And a partner who plays along as a customer, you had your own little scene going on, didn't you? Dang, this wasn't how it was supposed to end. Alright, I got my reward already. Kamuro, police station. Thanks for helping to apprehend the suspect. Oh, no problem. Just glad no innocent people got hurt. Those two are a husband and wife team. They've been making a real mess all across the country lately. They take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention.
I see.
Ah, so this time they exploited the movie shoot nearby. Wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. Oh, and the owner of the Alps has asked me to give you this. Smoke bomb tactics. Oh, that's for the smoke bomb we can use for the infiltrations. Thank you. I imagine they'll be closed off for a while after doing something like this. But the opposite, actually. He said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up once again, once we're done with the scene.
Oh.
Words. Wow, really? Well, I guess that's Alps for you. Even an armed robbery isn't enough to shake them. I suppose it better to get going. Right. Please report any other crimes you may see. Hey, did you see that Office Alone 4 leak? There's this burglary in the cafe. It's so sick. Weren't they just shooting that, though? How's it out already? I guess someone secretly filmed it with their phone while they were on set. You seriously have to see it like it's so real.
Seriously?
Ugh, what? This angry guy catching the robber, is he the main character? Can't really see his face from the angle. Any idea who he is? I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie. He's good at action though. If he's got acting chops, he might even have a decent acting career. I'll show the chops. Maybe I'll poke my head into the drama club one of these days though. Well, I mean, you've tackled dance, Yagami, so you could probably tackle drama club. It's in the realm of possibility. By the way, it's really cool that you can come back to Kamurocho. I'm not sure if the story will ever take us here. Like, if the story will have us come here, but even if Kamurocho is just to play, like, mini-games and do side quests, it is a really nice touch to have it in the game. Like, not just replace Kamurocho, but just add an area. I'm gonna be so drunk.
Starving.
So
tasty.
drunk.
Thanks.
Usual lemon salad. Speaking of being drunk, let's get the it's time for the drunken fist. You already know. I'm gonna hold off on using my other skill points. Drunkily is back. He's back and ready to kill people. Or just teach them a lesson. Because Yagami doesn't kill without a good reason. In fact, Yagami's like never killed. Back to the high school. We're ready to move on to the story now. I was actually ready before, but I had to finish that side quest. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. I didn't even like mean to start it. Looks like school's out already. I gotta go check on Sawa-sensei. I've been getting like weird monitor flickers, so I'm just gonna have a save ready, even though this game does auto-save. It's just my monitor because I've been looking back at the Twitch stream and it hasn't been blacking out, so it's just my monitor. For some reason, it like blacks out for like a second and then like comes back. It's really weird. Luckily, I have a replacement coming in, so I won't have to worry about that, hopefully. I'm drunk on school grounds. I'm gonna get banned.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
I'm an advisor, you kind of have no choice.
Could you keep me in the loop, too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Where's that other girl? What was her name again? One that like blackmailed us? Where's she at? Amasawa, that's her name. Sugar baby. Head to the MRC. The MRC again? I'm near the faculty room. Let's just go here first.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. Alright, that's done. Let's see if I can find the MRC. Maybe I'll do this this case. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Ijinjo. If I'm gonna stay on this case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Okay. Find the crime scene. Is it taking me out of here? I want to see if I can find the MRC. I want to maybe do that. I might do the MRC instead of move on to story for stream today. There's a cafeteria there. Yeah, that's the MRC. Okay. Let's go talk to Zanthi Hugo. I can't remember her name, I always forget it. She's voiced by Zanthi Hugo. Let's chat with her. And do the school story, I think.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming. Yep, outside counselor of MRC. I don't know what that said. Wait, there's a log in this game, isn't there? I can't open the log. Never mind. She must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before raining. I did not mean to press auto. I almost ended up on the front page of the paper as some kind of high school creeper thanks to her. I had to apologize for that. So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something? Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we were hoping you could help us with the investigation.
Well...
As a matter of fact, there's a possibility the sugar baby incident is actually related to this rumor. I suppose I ought to do my duty as advisor. Urban legend.
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a large number of Ijinjo teens have been engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far. Which is surprising considering they really run the gamut, shoplifting, smoking, sugar baby, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decide to break bad out of the blue almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity. Huh? You mean there's a mastermind behind it all, or something? At least in effect, if the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that this sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency. Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Seiryo High students refer to him as the Professor. The Professor. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime.
In other words...
But perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency.
So, to sum it up...
This is fascinating stuff, but you said it's all just rumor so far, right?
No.
Well, the recurring themes in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them.
Well...
Apparently there's a secret website run by the professor that only Sario students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Ah, secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? I've always heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate, nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks.
Yes.
Likewise, however, there's apparently a unique feature on Professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
Unbelievable.
Grants wishes? That's absurd.
No.
May I remind you this is only a rumor, but I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests or to make ways to make easy money or to get revenge on certain individuals. Okay, this is starting to sound a little more like a case than an urban legend, but it's still awful hard to swallow.
Yes.
Yeah, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation, considering the hooligans the professor seems to surround himself with. This is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance. Thugs.
I see.
He's got hooligans. That complicates things. What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like a Yakuza, but without any of the rules or discipline, they could be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and Ami disbanded.
Right.
Oh, I had no idea.
Well...
On a related note, I've heard that the dance club's Sugar Baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. Some large, vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered their protection. Apparently, they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know what they're called. I read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in a Jinja would be quite a lucrative one.
If I were to guess...
It could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on, perhaps with the use of mysterious frontmen. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes actually sounds more plausible.
Yes.
You see, now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Amasawa, I think I've got a solid grasp of the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now? Please just continue your efforts, thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. Sure, just let me know when you need me. By the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities. That's okay. Seems popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. Use some good considering your increased involvement. Yeah, okay. School diary. Okay. Easy way to track it. Okay. School stories. Yagami infiltrates different communities and leaves a positive impact on the students. His leadership will grow. This is cool. This was my idea. So they're kind of integrating my idea. I was hoping that Yagami would be like a role model for the students, and that's basically what this is. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. They took my suggestion, even if it's in like the side stuff. That's cool.
Now that you mention it.
I should have probably read more of that. There were more pages. By the way, Yagami-san, I heard from the chairman that you have a lawyer's license. Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it? Nothing, it's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a... I don't know how to pronounce that word. Gives me the shivers. Think I could sue for defamation? Please don't. The dude's just reading back there. Okay. So... Okay. Figured it all out, Nova. You couldn't leave well enough alone. Wait, what? Wait, am I supposed to... Am I supposed to know what this is a reference to? Because I don't. Welcome to the stream, though. No one knows how to enter a Twitch chat like you, Bayleafs. That's a compliment, by the way. Where is the dance? I don't care about that spike hit. Sorry, not sorry. At least not right now. Oh, basketball. Look at them shooting some hoops. This game was robbed of a basketball minigame. They should have had Yagami throwing some hoops. Here is the dance club again. I don't remember. Probably like on first floor, second floor maybe? Ow. Still a little drunk. Oh, it's here. Perfect. Dance club room. We're doing this now because I'm curious about these school stories, because these are like the new side content in this game, so I want to at least, if I'm going to do side cases, I want to keep it a buck with you. I think we might just exclusively do, maybe not all of them, we'll do a few school stories, because these are like the new Lost Judgment content, so I want to at least do these. Give them kind of a chance. Just to say like, hey, I did some of them.
Ishizono.
Ah.
You came back for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No, he's still out. Apparently something's made him feel unwell. Nothing specific. You guys are basically don't have an advisor. Like, he always calls out, like, I'm basically gonna be your advisor as well. I don't know, none of us got told the details. I see, so how's practice been? Everything okay?
Yes.
Yeah, but the moves you taught us are pretty complex, so some of the newer dancers are still struggling.
Excuse me?
So, sorry to be a pain, could you run through it one more time? Me dance again?
Yes.
Yes, you dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing's still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot. This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit. Okay, could you do me a favor though and remind me of the basic steps? I don't need a reminder. Am I doing like a different dance now? Or the same one?
It's a pleasure.
Please, whenever you're ready. Pretty nerve-wracking with all of them just watching me like this.
Got a song in mind?
Oh, okay. Outfit selection.
Which steps should we work on? Got a song in mind?
Put this on hard mode, man.
We work on?
Put it on the hard mode.
Go ahead and got a song. Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in mind?
I only have one costume. And I only have one song. Let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
Let's dance. I regret this already. I regret this already. Okay, I'm actually doing pretty well. I'm not a real gamer if I don't try hard mode. I definitely should have done like normal mode. I was just thinking like very easy was so easy, I wanted to challenge myself. Is it like going down when I fail? Oh, actually, no. Yagami. Oh my word. I just love it. I did not know I needed a dancing minigame in my judgment. Okay. Okay, hope that did the trick. I'd say so. You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu. Oh, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer. I'm Maria Minama, second year and vice captain of the club. I'm Kirari Taguchi, first here.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Hey!
Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just the one time. Yeah, I figured. Yagami-san, sorry to bother you again, but would you be willing to coach us some more? Sure, as long as you're a fan... Yeah, okay. Forever, long and trust, start looking into the... Yeah. Cereal rabbits? I didn't mention it yet. Our club has to have a name. Dance teams need to have them for contests and stuff. Interesting. And who's this? Your new coach? Are you the advisor? Oh, Hiragi-senpai.
Sayaka-chan!
That's great, Sayaka-chan, that you finally got sick enough of no-show Komikado to get yourself a new advisor. Actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like he's just a guy doing us a solid. Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for MRC. Nishizomo asked me to lend a dance club a hand. That's Amasawa-san's club, right? Takumi Hiragi, third year, used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
Yagami-san!
Hiragi-senpai wasn't just our captain, he was the team sensation. He won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance.
Hey!
That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiragi-senpai's moves were enchanting? Yeah, I guess I did. I mean, Hiragi-senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sayaka-chan!
I wanted to give back the movie you lent me. How was it? Did you like it?
Yagami-san!
What did you think of those two? Think? How? Think Sayaka is obviously in love with Hiragi-senpai?
Are you serious?
I see. Well, now that you mention it. She's always denies it, but spends 5 minutes in the same room. Yeah, okay. Pretty clearly one-sided too. She's totally head over heels.
I see.
See that now. Okay. How was this related to Sugar Baby? I had to do it. Can I... Who do I talk to about Sugar Baby? Basement. And this. I got an empty bottle for the hermit. I don't want to help you with practice. I want to... move on to sub-story. I already helped you with practice. Help with dance practice while investigating the identity of Sugar Baby. Okay, I don't know what that means. I just did the dance practice. Maybe I need to, like, perfect it. Let's just... that twig. I don't need that one. That's just a normal side case that I don't care about right now. Let me leave here real quick. Oh, there's a cyclist right there. They're friggin' everywhere. We're about to end stream soon, so I don't want to like get into anything too big. I need to go over here for the story. Metal. No, my metal. Look at you, stupid convertible. Oh, mugwort. Isn't that what I needed for the hermit? I think mugwort was what I needed, for sure. Let me take out the skateboard. Oh. Everything is fine now. Well, this is where I need to be, so I guess we'll do the story event real quick. Abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikashiba's body was found. But it's locked. Wonder why it's locked. Looks easy to break, but it's still daytime. There are people around. Should see if there's another way in. Okay. Or another way in. If I were another way in, I'd be
suspicious.
Oh, up there, maybe? And that window is closed. Maybe there's an open window somewhere. There?
What the?
That looks open.
Suspicious.
That one's also closed. That one's open. Gotta be. Seems like sneaking in from the front of the building's out of the question. Should check the side or back of the building. Yeah, that was gonna be my first idea. Checking the side or the back. Can't go that way, so I have to go here.
Hey.
This looks interesting. Broken fence, huh? Think I can get through with a little effort. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Made my way through. Now hopefully there's a way on this side. Yeah, it looks like an entrance if I ever saw one. Need something to give me a boost. If I can climb up there, let's see if I can find something. Beehive. Why is there a beehive?
Suspicious.
Here is good. I can climb up from this spot. Alright, cool. Can I leave? Am I stuck here? Whatever. I'm stuck here. You can get through these areas by taking a running start then pressing O at the exact right time. Oh, wall running. Okay. That was dope. Climb, please. Thank you. Oh, that was also sick. Love it. Go up here. Oh, well, well. Have we heat? Wait, hang on. How do I... Oh, go this way? What's this parkour bit? There we go. Jump while climbing? While climbing. There we go. Easier than it looks. I make this. Oh, you have to go up here. Sense. A jump would have been impossible. Oh, giving more health gives me more, does it give me more, climbing health? It looks like it might.
Hello?
Ooh, 1,000 SP
Anybody
is crazy.
here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
Going down there, find the spot where the body was found. I'm gonna probably wrap up here before I get into anything crazy, because we're at that 4-hour mark. And I don't want the story to ensue and, like, I can't stop stream. I'm just looking at this real quick. Temporarily boost your attack after landing a finishing blow. Attack enemies while getting back up from the ground. You know what? Yeah, let's put that one for Tiger. Or are these special ones? Oh, special is this. Okay. Increases your Excage charge while you're drunk. Sure, we'll do that one. Do drunkenness limit is really good. Pirates right before a photo op during a photo mission. We haven't done a photo mission since the prologue either. We haven't really done tailing missions either, but I'm just gonna take those. Targets and people, watch out, think light. Okay. Pretty good. I want to really get some snake boost, because snake is the new thing. Gain a chance to stun enemies on square throws, grab enemies with O, then press square. I want to get a lot of these snake abilities. Like, a lot of them. Alright, we're gonna stop here. Not the best place to stop, but it'll have to do. Yeah, really fun game. This game is awesome. I look forward to seeing where the story goes. It's a really good game. Really, really happy to be playing Judgment again. Well, playing Lost Judgment. You know what I mean. Really good time. We will continue through Chapter 4 next time, see where the game goes, and yeah, pretty much it. We'll continue through Chapter 4. But that'll be it. I will catch you all later for more Lost Judgment. This has been Nova, signing off. Peace. Alright, we're done, chat. Tomorrow we're going to do more Clair Obscure. Thursday we'll do Arclight 2, and then Friday we'll do more Lost Judgment. We're going to keep that pattern going. We are 2 weeks out from FF Tactics. 2 weeks out, so we gotta get these other playthroughs done or make progress on them. But I will see you all later.